Okay, and I am back. I am so sorry about that. I don't know what happened, why my stuff decided to quit out on me. Hopefully, won't be experiencing that again. But yeah, I don't know why my my internet just like completely dropped. But yeah, just give me a few seconds and we'll be getting back to this. All right. So I'm probably gonna just redo that section that I was doing just because that got completely scuffed about 20 minutes ago, and I feel like it's just not fair to go back. Actually, I might put on my thing here. I do enjoy this. Put that on. All right, so let's go back to Temple of Iglay. Yeah, I don't know why it'd be doing that. Like, sometimes it's like it's fine, and then other times it just completely drops. This time it didn't take too long, maybe like 20 minutes at most. So I think this has a lot of good potential here, not just for like the lava pool, not just because of the lava pool and just doing high damage. It's doing a lot of burst damage too, and I think this is what makes this such a really good spell, despite it being so freaking expensive. It's the fact that it also like just knocks enemies down, which I really, really like. Yeah, I forgot there was the old crone ladies. It's really dark down here. Let me see. What's my brightness at? A little better. It's still the same. End faith and endurance by 1 and all holy damage by 1. Okay. I mean, to be fair, it's usually like the Godskin Apostle set that's usually like really broken for spellcasters. Wait, can I get over there? I think I would have to like drop down. Not expect an explosive barrel jar. God. Too much bullshit. Well, actually, that one wasn't too... Oh. See, if they could have been really, cheeky about it and do something like where it's like where the platform wasn't there and then I just fall to my death. Oh boy, there is the knight. I remember. Oh god, you're scary. Oh, Jesus. Probably not the most ideal spell. I mean, it's cool to like use this at like mid-range. I won't lie. Oh god, too many. Not as bad as Sanctum. Stuck in the door. That's funny. It's like his head's like, it's like, because it's like that was funny. It was going through the door, but his body couldn't, his brain wasn't working. Make sure there are no other snakes. Doesn't look like it. I will say maybe they should tone it down a little. At least like with the area of effect, because this is crazy, man. Is there another archer? Or was... I think that was it. Oh god, nope. Frick. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. All right. I mean, honestly, I was just getting way too cocky. I was like, oh look, I'm enjoying. No, you don't. Having too much fun with the Theodoric's breath. I mean, it's pretty cool to use because you can use it like at mid-range. Yeah, I can't hit it from here. Like, I have to be like, probably like right here I can. Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't have gone through. Oh god. No, did not mean to go through the lava. Can I make... Sheesh. That was close. Almost died there. All right. Gotta be careful, because dude is gonna be... Yeah, he's like right there. Oh god, nope, 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 nope. I guess it was on. So I kind of wonder, because it's getting like an attack buff, right? I kind of wonder if it's like whenever like a lava pool occurs, it gets a buff or something. Let me see here. Yeah, I think it's like whenever a lava pool occurs. Nope. Now comes the fun part, parkour. I mean, this one's not too bad, but I still gotta be a little careful. Oh, I think I'm getting close to disc. Yep. They're carrying a big ass axe. Oh, that was stupid. That was very risky. I know better than to do that. Hey, we got the Lodestone of Galemere, which is basically Dark Souls 3's Demon Great Axe. I love it. Yeah, Volcano Manor, I mean, Volcano Manor had its rework like patches ago. But there's like a part like in the, or was it like around here? They got rid of like the parkour section. And they added a bridge. Yeah, it kind of looks like, now that I think about it, it do look like the Dark Souls chests. Oh, okay. I mean, they haven't added mimics as far as I know. And honestly, I don't think they would add a mimic. I mean, it's just, I mean, really the mimics is just for shits and giggles. I mean, mimics are cool, but that's more of Dark Souls thing. I mean, there's more of like, hey, there's a mimic that will, it's a mimic in the sense that it'll just transport you somewhere else, but not a mimic in the sense of it's going to be a monster that's going to try to eat your face or just kick you and you see its crotch. Like literally that's the mimic from Dark Souls. Okay. So they got rid of the Albinaric mages that were once there. They get rid of the I forget what were their names? The dudes that try to eat your face. I haven't gone through Castlemorn. If I do the Fundamentalist, I'll obviously I'm going to go through there. But probably not on this run. Okay, so that leads from outside. Let me see. So it seems like, yeah, so like in his like, I guess you could say like he was, wait, is that like a scar on it? I just realized this. So it looks like that might, no, that's not a scar. That's, for a second I thought he had like a scar like around his eye. That's cool. At a glance, you would think that's Tanith, but that's not. Because there's like, you see like there's like this, there's like that beard. Wasn't there a portrait of Radon? Or I think that might be in the main hall. Huh. Gotta love the free cam. Oh, that's right. I do need to, like, encounter patches. So before I fight Rykard, I might do some of the, Volcano Manor quests. I did the first one, but not the second and third one in patches. What they really should do, it's like, if you, like, join the Volcano Manor, patches will just like arrive after rest at a grace. Nope. No. Stop. Ah, I was panicking. Can't remember which. No, because I think it was that way that leads back to the main hall in Volcano Manor. This is the one that led outside. Oh, Jesus, you do so much damage. Maybe try not to, like, attract two of them at once. Like, good God. Wait, did I not open this before? Yeah, I thought I did. Okay, maybe that's... I think that's something they just forgot to look at. They were not kidding when they said they were going to up the difficulty, and I definitely feel it, which honestly, as much as it sucks that I hate that I keep on dying here, I think it was definitely needed. Because before, I think prior to this update, I felt like it's like I would just obliterate through everything, and now the fact that they're like defenses, maybe they hit a little harder, stronger. Oh my God, there's so much bullshit. Oh my God. Not trying to deal with all this. Jesus Lord. Insane. Okay, let's go through... Where was it? Volcano Manor, Manor Passage. Okay. Ugh. I believe it's yeah, it's this way. your death. I don't think he did. This part always, like, I always struggle with this one part. See, I'm not trying to jump over there. I'm trying to... Okay. I mean, now that I think about it, maybe I should also get my Shadow Rune, just because the other legendary enchantment you get, which like does things like that involves around superheat, might actually be better than obviously Embrace the Devourer, which is only good for like exploration. I mean, it's cool because I get like a 10% in all my resources, but it's not gonna be good if it's just like against a boss. So I think there's actually one more passage I have to go through, then I'll be right outside Rykard's boss room. Now, I remember before, I think, and also before 3.0, you could spam Rikard's Rancor, but now with the way the lava pools and superheat works, that would just make it like too busted. Because if you could just have like, when you just have one of them out, it's pretty broken. But then if you have like, say you had like 3 of them, then I think it would be a little too much. Is there anything else? I don't think there were. Yeah, okay. Ooh, that's actually a good shot right there.
So, then I shall introduce banal, recusant. Why not add some?
I mean, I'm probably not gonna use it, but could be useful. Did he have any other good ones? I mean, he probably does, but whether or not I'll use them. Eh.
Well.
Okay, so he's over there. Now, if I'm not mistaken, the second the second one I have to kill does rot. Oh, I still had this on. Okay. Not there. No, there will not be no cock blocking. No. None of that.
I see you've performed another task for us. Here is your usual. Now, of the true, the Erd tree, but it was all the tarnished were forced to, like the shard bearers, our lord, indignant. If the Erd tree, then we are willing to raise the banner of resistance, even if it means heresy. We at the Volcano Manor, if you follow this heroic path, one day the Lord will see you. The Lord's visit cannot come at...
Yeah, because he just eats people. Because the whole idea with Rykard is consuming strong warriors because he wants to add to his own strength, believing that by consuming strong warriors, it will in turn make him stronger. Whether that actually is the case, who knows? I mean, I think it is cool that he did like fuse with Eagle-Eye, and the whole idea is is he like resists against the Erd tree, the Golden Order, because he didn't want to follow their status quo, which, you know, in the idea is it's like, yeah, that was the reason why why he had so many followers, because there was a lot of people who were very dissatisfied with the Golden Order, but when he gave himself to Eagle-Eye, that's when his followers saw his gluttony for what it was.
Look at you. A recusant through and through. I knew you had it in you. Take this. A special invitation to hunt some of the first tarnished, if you should accept.
Alright, and then we'll start doing Patch's quest. So I do want to have the whip, because I may use it. Oh, doesn't that bloody finger show up? Yeah. Oh god. Just gonna alert everyone.
Well, well, well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief! The gods demand repentance! Cough up your coin! All of it! Wait, please! I surrender! White flag and all! Well, finally come round, have you? I knew you would. You're a man of reason. True and true. Ah, well, what do you know? Now, how did I get that? I took you for a demi, an innocent, well, water. But true, I'm tarnished, like only for now. In exchange for, honestly, frankly. So don't, I'll be ready to.
Alright, so now he should be... He should be at Volcano Manor. Unless I gotta talk to him again. Yep, okay, cool. So he moves if you just talk to him once.
Well, you joined the manor, huh? I don't believe it. All good, though. You'll do good work. Oh, and of course, his Emporium. Cheers for that.
A lot of steps just so I can get the magma whip, but... Like, honestly, if they could just have it to where if you go to Volcano Manor first, he will then move here, that might be a lot better, because it's a bit of a... I mean, it's not that bad, but having to, like, go all the way back and forth, it's like, I don't want to be doing that.
Ah, this is... You're new here at the... But if you relax... Go on.
Oh yeah, I gotta go through the dungeon here. Ugh. Fine, I'll do it. The things I do for this, for the magma weapons. I think if cause I can't go through here anymore. Because the way that they changed Karya Manor. Okay, I believe it's this one that takes me to the where was it? To this spot here. I forget, what are they called again? Like, yeah, they're like called churches or something. Yeah. Okay. No, actually, I probably should put on Pyroclasm for this. Because I just want to get through this. So I did ask in the server, and they did say it is a known bug that your signature enchantments will reset when you rest out of grace, but they got their plates full. I mean, to be honest, it's to be expected with a mod of this magnitude. There's just going to be bugs. It didn't take too long, I guess. I was just rushing through things. Take that off. Well, actually, make sure. Yeah, let's go to that. Then we'll put on this one. Yeah, that spell's freaking insane. Like, the fact that it, like, combines Gelmir's Fury and Roiling Magma together makes it so OP. Okay. Probably won't need... Yeah, I'm not going to need Devourer for this. So we can take that off.
Hello again. You hunted down Tragoth? Are you certain? No, it's quite all right. I'll give Tagoth some rent. Cheers for that.
Alright, so now... Need to do Benarl's quest. I think I get a Warding Remnant from him. I think. I could be mistaken. Alright, asshole, listen. I don't have time for you. Bro, what is... Oh my god, why is he so aggressive? Oh my... okay, I'm not... Not dealing with all that. No, it wasn't this way, it was over here. So I do also want to get the magma blade. Yeah, I know I've said this, but these master spells are so freaking OP. But probably by the time I get to like when I go through like mountaintops and stuff, things are gonna be a lot more terrifying. Okay, so I think, yeah, so this is gonna be the closest one if I want to get Magma Blade, but I don't want to. I'll probably do that after. I want to say, like, once I get my jeweled amulet and my shadow rune, I'll get the blade.
I had hoped you'd soon return. I have the reward from Lady Tanith. Take it. It's yours, by right. Let us tread the path of the recusant together till we reach the
They need to change that. Like, dude just gives you a spell. Like, for a Vulcanist, there's no point in having that. Like, I feel like it should be either like some kind of crafting remnant, smithing, or something. Like, there's literally no point, or at the very least, let me sell that, because I don't need two of these. I don't need two of them. Okay, so in order to get the crafting remnant, or not, no, the jeweled amulet, I need to see where I can get that. Okay, let me just open up on Discord, because I want to say it's the one in the Jagged Peak, I think it is. Yeah, I think it's the one in Jagged Peak, but I'm not sure. Let me see here. So Convergence. Oh, cool. CJ is doing a speed run. Yeah, I can never do the speed do the speed runs that people do. I'm like, not for me. It's like the same reason why I can't do a speed run in Hollow Knight. I'm too curious about checking everything out. Okay, let's see here. What's resources? Patch notes. There we go. All right, be in 3.0. No, it'd be okay, let me see. Where did they say they had the... Because just like the remnant crafting system, the jeweled amulets follow a similar system. Armor. Okay, talismans. Where do I get the fire one? Because I thought they said they showed where exactly is. This just tells me different types of jewels. Okay, that's just starting classes. I mean, they worked on a whole bunch of shit in this update. Like, holy crap. Like, I know I've seen it before. Oh, okay. Is this... So what is the one in Jagged Peak? Hollowed right keep... Yeah, okay, Scorched right keeper. Alright. I'm gonna need that on, since the Guardian in Jagged Peak is a Deathbird, I think, or it's like it's those like statue birds in the DLC, not the Deathrite bird, but still a Deathbird. And since this one will be doing frostbite, I want to put this on. Okay, so now I need to find where on earth the Scorched Route Keeper is, or Right Keeper. Because I'm not entirely sure. But I'll put it to 6, maybe. Yeah, because I'm trying to like figure out, like, is 5 a little too low, or is because I think 7's a little too high. Let's not mess with the RAM. I remember the first time I attacked one of those things, I was fighting for my life. Okay. Even though I'm here, I am not fighting Bale right now. I do not think I'm ready for Bale. Like, just survive. Like, the power is there, just the survivability. I think I need to get my vigor up some more. Yeah, I feel like I need to at least get Rykard's Great Rune.
Warrior true, picture yourself feasting upon a dragon's essence, on the throbbing heart of the oldest, vilest dragon of them all. It would be the purest form of communion, the fullest sating of your hunger and your consummation as a drop. Yes, now, there you will find Bale, land-bound warrior. Devour its throbbing heart. I will grant you the strength required in the name of my lord, Placidusax.
All right. I believe I want to be going this way. Yeah, because that's taking me over here, and I don't want to go there. Oh. Oh, never mind. So, it marks it for me. Okay, that's cool. Thank you, devs. Thank you for marking that down. Oh my goodness, that's really nice. Okay, because I think... Yeah, because I want to go this way. Okay. The fact that it says it's scorched tells me it's probably going to be doing some fire stuff. Although I really hope it's not a Fire Knight. The Fire Knights are scary. It's like, that's the thing. They're so quick and fast, and it's like, why are y'all like this? Y'all terrify me. It's been a while since I was doing this. I think I go this way. That on. I mean, even though I don't have like what's my physical? I mean, that's not too bad. Like 38% is 38%. Like, I've always found that the physical defense is always going to be the most valued, because pretty much every enemy is doing some form of physical. You know what? Let me try against the twin dragons. This could be fun. I might actually do it too. I mean, I was doing respectable damage there, but it's like the problem with the spell is like the visual effects is so blinding. I can't even tell what's going on, half shit going on my screen, and then it's like an enemy may be trying to like hit me, and I'm not going to see it in time. Yeah, let me just skip past them. I can almost do it, but I'm not even here trying to fight them. I mean, the damage is there, just survivability kind of cooked. Right now, they look like they're having a very serious debate, not trying to get involved in that. Oh, I remember this part. I better put this on. So did it just... Okay, so it's not constant. It's only like 2 times. Okay, I'm guessing this is where... Yeah, I'm very close. Okay, yeah, definitely. Oh God, Jesus. Oh my goodness, stop with the rain of fire. Oh my God. You dead? Whew, man. That wasn't even the boss. Okay. Yeah, I ain't trying to do all that, man. So I'm gonna have to see like what this boss does, because I'm not 100% sure. I don't know if it's physical, holy, or if it does fire. Take that off. Yeah, so he looks like he is physical. Okay. Oh my god! No! No! Okay, I'm gonna need to bring in a summon in. I need to bring a summon in, because this is a little scary. Come on, move, move, move. Oh my god, let me get my frickin' runes. God damn. Like, I don't even care if he kills me over here, just let me get my runes. That's just what I wanted. I just wanted him to kill me over here so I can just get my runes and then just teleport out of here. Because I think if I have at least a summon, I might be able to do it. All right. So let me see here. Ooh, I don't even have enough. Let me think. Where is the closest? I think the first one is with the Mimic dude and Nokron. First, let me get some more rune arcs.
pleasure. My name isn't this the round table. I never knew, although I'm still looking.
No. Don't pay me any. Just lay out your... The girl, she has it. I saw another. Their eye.
It's all a bit. I'm still looking for my... You're telling? I don't believe. If I do, I suppose I'll ask Matt certainly. I know I can tell.
Back already, no matter. The girl. Are you out too? It's absurd. I refuse. I don't doubt.
Okay. Let's go here. So first I need to see what the summon I have. Okay, so this is a ghost one.
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your arms.
Oh.
Good to see you. I have you to thank. I can have I'm as yet. But, and if there's any, well, I certain Roderick.
Yeah, okay. So I believe the one I just got was the ghost. The ghost glovewort.
Greta, are you here for spirit?
I mean, I could also do Blythe. Let me actually at least test out Timaris, like just against some like regular soldiers, like see how good he is. Okay, yeah, I think Timaris has some potential. All right, so for the second one, I believe it's going to be in the Ainsel River of Noxtella. Yeah, I mean, the damage here is, like, this is, like, what all the master spells can do. I mean, to be fair, it's, like, I'm kind of, like, struggling with, like, the boss I was dealing with in the DLC. That is why I'm gonna be leveling up my snake dude. Where is... Okay, there you are. Okay, so it does work in here. Is this the right way? I think it is. I think this takes me to Noxtella. I think it's that one up there. Or is... Let me see. It's one of these that has the tier 2 ghost glove wort. Okay, there we go. That's all I needed.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit tuning?
Wait, no. Gotta turn it in first.
Greetings. Are you here for
So just in case I die a couple of times, I'll get some more, Baldican's blessing.
Greetings. I am great champion. Perhaps you doing so will. And you, do you think it where I come from? Ah. You are what you felt. Though it is, come back to me. I will take you in.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm not sure if the spell's gonna be good here because he's gonna be like right on me. But it might. These two are gonna be really risky to play off just because he hurts. He really hurts. We'll go physical. Oh shoot, I'm an idiot. Great. I forgot to put my Baldican's blessing on. This might have been stupid. Okay, please deal with him while I get my Baldican's blessing. Nope, get away from me. Okay, he's doing some stuff, don't know what. Oh god, no, no. Oh, that's just lovely. So he does a Kamehameha and decides to just, I don't know if he like healed himself by doing that. But I definitely had a rough start because I didn't have my Baldican's Blessing. And that's what screwed me over. So we'll put the Baldican's Blessing right here. Nope. Bro was doing so good last time. Like, now he's not going after the summon. Nope. Jesus. Probably wouldn't have been able to do that without him. I just needed the distraction. Oh my god. Yeah, I better get 136,000. I could have also used Blythe, I guess. All right. Okay, so I need an heirloom remnant and a warding remnant. Okay. I know where I can get an heirloom remnant. I can do it by like if I do the great jar, I could do the great jar challenge, but let me see if there's, let me pull up the wiki. I need I need an heirloom and a combat. Okay, let's see here. Talisman remnants. Where can I find? Okay, I think I know where the... It says it's in the Mistwood, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's like near... Let me see. Yeah, okay, it's like, it's where Blythe is. So... Or no. I need an heirloom and a warding. Okay, where can I find... Oh god. No. Go away. Leave me alone. That's what happens when I'm trying to look something up and there's enemies around. Not dealing with all that. Okay. Let's see here. Combat, enchanted, heirloom. Where can I find another? There's one in Earthbore. Okay, there is one in the Lanedale capital. And I know exactly where it is. I kind of like this idea, though, that in order to get one of the, these jeweled amulets, you need to have, like, basically you need to have like 4 of the other remnants, which is cool. Okay. Now I can also get... I know I can get a, another warding remnant here. But... let's see. Oh, that's right. I know where I can get one. It's gonna be in the Ainsel River. I like some of the redesigns they've done with some of the enemy NPCs. Probably not smart, because if it was any higher, I probably would have died from a crit fall. Like, that's insane. Even if it's like a master spell, the fact that it just took out a group of those ants. That's a lot of like lava pools it creates. Like, wow. Alright, so now I can head on back. Alright, cool. Let's see here. Jewel of the Devourer. So whenever an enemy is hit with a magma pool generated by you or your allies, you recover 5 HP and 1 FP. That's pretty good. Okay, so when Embrace the Devourer is active, for every five spells or magma weapon skills you perform is considered killing an enemy. I don't think that's that's on bosses, but that's going to be really OP. Then while Living Forge is active, if you have 5 heat charges, it will now require 2 staggers from enemy hits to remove your heat charge. Yeah, okay. So let's put that on. Okay, so now I need to go through at least 2 forges. So let me take a look where I can find 2 of them. I believe actually, I think this is one. Yeah, I think that's a forge. Looks like that might be a forge. Let me see, because I know there's 3 of them. I don't think that was ever, no, that must be something they added. Yeah, I think that's something they added. I think it's part of like the new legacy dungeon. Okay, where is that 3rd one? Oh, here. Okay. Oh, that's gonna require me fighting the Fire Knight. Ugh. Not looking forward to that. Okay. I could just fight the scorpion thing. funny thing is, I probably didn't even need to use Magma Missile. I could have just had Vortex and Reichard's Rancor do their thing, and I mean, doing that, it's like, yeah, it's kind of like turret mode. Okay. I gotta be careful that enemy NPC is around. Which I think his stuff is now like marked as bestial. I do want to try bestial again. I don't know if I want to do it as one of my classes I'll do with the streams. Because I already am planning to do Necromancer and Godskin. Okay, so it's over in that okay, so it's like right there. So I need to go on the bridge. So let me see. Every 5 spells or magma weapon skills you perform is considered kill. I haven't really noticed it killing an. Okay, maybe on the 11th one. Let me see. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's working as intended. 50, 51. Okay, I think I kind of see, like, I somewhat saw the thing go up. No! Oh, for a sec. Oh my goodness! I thought for a second that was gonna even lead into the abyss. I was like, no. That's a lot of particles. Like, I'm not gonna lie. That's a lot. And for this one. Okay, so what did it say about the Devourer? So potentially every 5 spells is considered killing an enemy. Maybe what they're trying to say is it's going to just do like high damage. It could be just that. All right, screenshot time. Yeah, that looks kind of cool from here. I like it from this angle too. That's pretty cool. Yeah, okay, this is not gonna work because I don't have this weapon leveled up. Bro, how is he not dead yet? Die. Jesus Lord. Okay, maybe I should get the magma worm, not magma worm, magma blade up. And I know where I can get that too. Because I feel like if I at least have that, I might be doing some actual damage to those things. Bro, that's crazy. Maybe it should have more health. Yeah, I think some of these Waygate bosses should definitely have more health, because that was nuts. But I can try against the Godskin Apostle. I believe it was like over here. I feel like if this was a few patches ago, that would have one-shotted them. So at least like with mobs, it's like the magma missile isn't completely one-shotting them. least with that one, it didn't just outright die outright. But it definitely feels really strong. I mean, maybe it's, I mean, I don't know, maybe it should be this strong. Sweet, got the magma blade. Oh, you got it. No, you gotta be kidding me. No, I want to use this. Great. I guess if I'm gonna use it, I have to put on the Dex talisman. Damn it. I'll at least put it on for now. Was really hoping I would not have to do that. All right, let's put this on.
I took you for no matter. Lay out your arms.
I mean, it's only 5 levels, but a level now is like pretty expensive. How much is that? Okay. So we're gonna take that off since it's gonna be pretty useless inside of the forge. Normally, I don't use Blasphemous Outrage, but I will here. All right. So I just want to test the damage. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about Blasphemous Outrage, because it does not make sense to me why basically a weapon buff is lowering my absorptions. Like, I could understand if it was like something with spells, Yeah, I don't know. So I could just use the lava. Nope. Oh God, let me out. Well, yeah, I don't know. Like, those guys are just really tanky. No need to fight that one. Okay. All right, there's a dude there. Just gonna do this. frick, that's like insane just how much damage it can resist, like, with fire. I mean, I get it's like some kind of, like, I guess blacksmith, but damn. No way that thing... Oh my goodness, can you just die? Thank you, Jesus Lord. That thing is freaking tanky. Okay, got a great smithing. Of course, there's another one. Let me at least see what's over here. Okay, got a Smith grip dagger. I don't think that's Vulcanist. Let me see. Yeah, that's physical. Looks like this is... Looks like this is a dex weapon. So I'm guessing, like, I think Vanguard is one of your dex classes. Just in case I accidentally fall. Alright, cool. Magma rune fragment. Sweet. Okay, don't think there was any... Okay, there's one more thing up there. Alright, as for the second one... Yeah, I'm gonna have to fight the Fire Knight. Oof. Fortunately, that's just gonna be how it's... That's just gonna have to have it's gonna be. Okay. All right. Damn, that does so much damage. Holy crap. Like, probably if his greatsword got to me, it would have killed me. I don't mess around with the Fire Knights. Okay, so it's down here. Or no, it's right there. So honestly, I think it's just best just to avoid the giant slow blacksmiths, just because they seem very resistant to fire. Go with this one. Oh no. No, 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 no. Nope. I will not be dealing with them. Yo, it's like, so it's like petting the slime. That's cute. Hey, welcome in, introverted. Okay, so it looks like I gotta go that way. Okay, so we have dude. Oh no, 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 no. Not getting trapped in there. So I think that might be progression, maybe? So I kind of remember I had to, like, one time I had to, like, mess with the gate there. Oh. That was close. Like, despite their size, they're pretty fast. Okay. There we go. Rosary. Okay, that seems cool. And obviously we got my Shadow Rune. Yippee! Oh, okay, so it's like a hand-to-hand. That's cool. Alright, awesome. Take a look at some of these spells. So we got slag spears, spikes, annealed slag, molten spikes, furnace maul. That seems Unga Boonga and living forge. Cool. All right, let's test them out. Actually, let me read them first. So, okay, so conjure 3 molten spears above your head. So it's kind of like the it's like the homing mass that launch toward foes after a short delay. Then, if you full charge it, conjure a circle of spears around the target's body. Wait, what? Wait, what? So, a full charge will conjure spears around their body. That's cool. That's really cool. Okay. And then this one will cause a field of burning spikes to erupt from the ground in front of you after a short delay. And then charging it will increase the length and width. It kind of reminds me of that one move in Dark Souls 3. I forget what was the boss's. It was like the one like right before you fight Gale, and where he like summoned like a bunch of like lightning spears. It sounds kind of similar to this. Okay, and what does this one do? So you hurl a glob of molten metal at an enemy, which stacks to them, dealing damage over time, and drips lava pools at their feet, which damages any enemies that make contact with them. So I'm just like producing lava pools. That's nuts. That's really nuts. And then Furnace Maul, so you conjure a large molten hammer into your hands and slam it down, sending out a shockwave and spurts of magma in all directions. Then you follow up to swing the hammer downward again, generating a massive explosion around you. Okay, that seems pretty good. It's just, I don't know if this is going to be good to use on a spellcaster, just because I'm going to be interrupted a lot. Alright, and then this is the legendary effect, so increases my absorption by 10%. I'm less likely to be staggered, so this seems like this kind of solves the issue with the, what was this, Molten Maul? Or no, Furnace Maul. Make some enemy attacks rebound off your body. When you cast a magma sorcery or a magma weapon skill, you gain a heat charge, which will increase all fire damage you deal by 3%. And then there's a maximum of 5. So that's a 15% damage increase if you can keep up to 5. And then if I'm staggered by an enemy attack, and I have 5 heat, a burst of molten metal will erupt from your body, and it deals damage to all enemies nearby, and clearing. Okay, this seems really broken. There's a lot going on here. There's a lot. So I get a 10% increase to my absorptions. I'm less likely to be staggered. I'm guessing like light attack. It's basically like the light attacks, like the stone enemies, the miners. So so light weapons will basically bounce off of me. Casting a magma spell or skill makes it to where I gain 3, or I gain a heat charge, and I can have a maximum of 5. And so if I'm staggered by an enemy and I have 5 heat charges, basically a burst of molten metal is going to erupt. Like, so basically it's an AoE effect. But it will clear all charges. Yeah, that seems broken. And what did my amulet do? Put this effect on? If I have 5 heat charges... Oh, so instead of 1, it would require 2. Okay, yeah, this seems really good. Like, honestly, the Embrace the Devour is okay, but this one seems much better for, like, bosses. So I want to try that. Yeah, okay, we're gonna... This seems like this would be a lot of fun. So let's check this out. I think there might be like a limit on it. Okay, that did significant damage. And I go like this. Oh, that's cool. Let me see, how many seconds is that? 1, 2. It's about 3 to 4. Okay. That. And then if I have that, okay, well, like, wait a minute. I want to see something. So go that one. That's freaking crazy. I mean, I know this is just a test dummy. But still, that's insane. I like it. I like it. I like it. So put that on. And then go with that one. Because now I'm kind of curious about this kind of type of synergy here. Oh my dude, what? What? This is kind of cracked, I'm not gonna lie. Bruh. What? That's insane. That's genuinely insane. Holy moly. Okay, so we're gonna put that on and then do Inferno. Yeah, that's pretty broken. I'm trying to think, should I bring this one on? Because I feel like this one's just really busted. Like, annealed slag feels just like completely game changer. Because basically it's going to apply just the lava at their feet and everything. And with the amount of lava pools that are hitting them, depends on like how much like fire absorption. And I don't think there is a limit. Where is it? Yeah, it doesn't seem like there is a stack limit. That might be kind of cracked and broken. So here's what we'll do when I fight Rykard. I will take this one off because this one seems a little cracked. Yeah, okay. Because honestly, like... Oh, wait, I need to put, Lava Bomb. Forgot. Want to have that one on. So, let's see. Where is Lava Bomb? That one... All right.
Hello again. Sharper than you seem, aren't you? I was just holding on to it. Here you go. Cheers for that.
You're still alive, You've come to understand, to take power of the accused, to raise.
Oh wait,
the
I already,
flag of the
already
recu-
already got my reward from him. Let's see. Okay, so we will have. Let's put this one on. Then I will put this one. So that's what it looks like up close. It's cool. Then I want to see. Like, where's the head? Yeah, so if you, okay, yeah, so I think that's like part of the head. Yeah, so there's like, that's where Rykard's face is. So it looks like he literally, no, his eyes are open. So it's not like he's like really asleep. Okay, there we go. Kind of looks kind of disturbing from. You can see his like teeth out and everything. Yeah, that's creepy. So I think the head, it's kind of hard to really tell where the head is. Let me get a little closer. Yeah, I cannot tell where the head is. Oh, no, it looks like it's like right there. Yeah, so he like all coiled up. All right, let's do this. So it looks like he's breathing it out of his mouth, kind of like a dragon. So it's interesting, like, he literally has, like, legs. Oh, those are some creepy-ass legs. Like, from his sides. Yeah, those were some really cool shots. So it seems like it's like they definitely like toned up his resistances too. So it's not like a complete wash. All right, let's see. It's a little better. Okay. So I might do a little bit in Lanedale now. So tomorrow will probably be I think for tomorrow, gonna go through Mogwin Palace. I didn't realize it was gonna take so much freaking time trying to get the Shadow Rune. So now I want to see how strong it is when I use the what was it called again? It was like annealed slag or something. Yeah, annealed slag. So we'll put that one on. Then...
Only fine. You have now to become the thing as much. Now become. Now let.
All right, let's go fight that boss. Because I'm curious, like, how broken this might be. Because I have a feeling annealed slag might actually be doing a lot of like debuffing here, because it's not like, because this isn't like a straight up like DOT, because like some of the dots, like, yes, they do damage over time, but they're also like reducing they're also like reducing your enemy's absorption. So like there's like some that does like a holy damage, a holy absorption debuff. Although superheat does do it, it just doesn't feel like it's a dot in the traditional sense. Okay, you hurt. Nope, nope, no, I didn't mean for that. still a little rough. So I think the thing is, when you have like a bunch of spells, and the fact that there's like a set time, like let's say it's only like on for like, I don't know, like 15-20 seconds, which may seem like a lot, but when I'm trying to like dodge shit and everything, you know, it's gonna be hard to like maintain all of the spells on top of having like the debuff. I mean, it's still pretty good, and I feel like it was like a little stronger. What's interesting though is my heat. Let me actually even see that it works. So this might be a good way to test it out. Maybe I'm like completely like not staggerable, but maybe like the I can't really get staggered by a spear. Okay, so it like bounces off. Yeah, okay, so get all your friends out here. Maybe if I get a bunch of them to attack me, maybe this works. Okay, I'm not gonna really worry about it right now, but it does seem really strong because it's like their weapons are just bouncing off. So maybe I have to like find someone like with a greatsword, and maybe that will work. Yeah, okay. Maybe I put on... I was thinking maybe this one. Like 281... Okay, so it's like 40 extra. I don't know. I feel like either Taker's Cameo or the Blessed Blue The blessed Voodoo talisman. Okay. I actually want to put that there. And then all right. So I'm curious if I can get him from here. Yeah, that's interesting. I wonder, it's like, because from my understanding, if I get staggered, then I lose my heat charges. But even like a freaking golem like that, I don't lose my charges against. That is pretty busted then. So they might need a tone, they might have to adjust the amount of stagger resistance you get from this, if that's the case, because like I don't get like, let me see here. Come on, hit me. Yeah, like that knocks me down, but the, oh god. Don't tell me I'm stuck. No, I got stuck. Oh, okay, I was about to say. I would not have liked that. So I'm noticing something here, right? Where is... Okay, here it is. Like they're getting like that attack buff effect, and it makes me wonder that somehow enemies can also gain this. I'm not sure, because I've noticed that a lot. They get like that red effect. Or maybe the red effect is like the debuff. That's possible, could also be it. I also think they need to tone down the lava, like the amount of like lava particles, because that almost like that pretty much blinds the entire screen. Like it's a lot. I mean, it's cool, but it's like, damn, that really like just blinds the entire freaking screen. course, there's a frickin' archer. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, he may know Wrath of Gold, or is it, I think, or it was either Barrier Gold or Wrath of Gold, but I lava pool better. Yo, what is that? Yeah, that spell's really, really busted. I think it's just the amount of roiling magma explosions. That's insane. Alright. Well, I've been streaming about 4 hours, so I'm gonna wrap it up here. Tomorrow, we're gonna continue on through Lanedale and so we're gonna do Lanedale and Mogun Palace. If I can do Farum Azula, we'll also do that. But yeah, it's a pretty good stream, even if I spent a lot of the time just trying to like get the stuff with the high-end magma spells and the jeweled amulet. The thing with the what was it, the Scorch Warrior, he was terrifying. Like, I only beat that because I had the summon. Anyway, So catch you all then. So y'all take care and be easy.